All right. And Suleiman, as you can see, I do have gold pants. Because as I said, I have been to the Nether looking for some ancient debris earlier, but I had to delay the stream because we had a massive rainstorm and part of my office got a little bit flooded. But everything is under control right now, so let's get back to the Nether and see if we can find enough ancient debris to, well, if we get enough ancient debris, we're still going to need to get an upgrade template as well. So I think today is going to be the Nether stream. No, Solomon, unfortunately I don't have powdered snow. Why would I need that? Please remind me. Guys, and you might notice the chat is not displaying on the screen today. I am going to have to manually keep an eye on the chat. For some reason, the on-screen chat keeps giving me some sort of funny message. But anyway, let's stop talking. It is becoming nighttime and we can get into the Nether before the sun totally sets. Ah, so powdered snow puts out fire. That's good to know. But we'll just have to deal with lava if we come across it. Now, let's just see if I can find where I went down. I think it's over here. Yes, I think this is it. Yes. Alrighty. So I already dug down and I have found, I think, 5 ancient debris so far, which isn't too bad. It only took me about 30 minutes or so. But yes, I just marked them with torches. I didn't collect any of them yet, but there's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. No, Solomon, I'm not doing the bad thing. I'm just using the good old pickaxe. And it's been working so far. In the beds, well, we can. So here's what we'll do. Alright? I'm going to use the pickaxe. Once the pickaxe gets to a point where it needs to be repaired, we'll go back up and we'll grab ourselves some wool and logs so that we can try finding ancient debris using the bed method. But for now, I'm just going to, because this pickaxe is pretty quick. I don't know, sometimes I do feel like the bed trick is a little bit slower. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Maybe I'm just misinformed. But it does feel, to me at least, like the bed trick is a little slower sometimes. Alright, fun fact. Zombie Pigman is a fan idea given to Notch. Alright, I never knew that. But then you do tend to have all these little Minecraft tidbits that I didn't know about. And I think not a lot of people know about them. So that's why I do so highly appreciate you blessing us with your knowledge. Ah, there's another. Ooh, 2 of them? That's all. 3? 3 3 altogether. Oh, that's awesome. We'll just mark one of them. Now, are these guys going to... I don't know. Do they care? No, they don't care. Alrighty. They are going to care if I hit one of them, aren't they? So let's just be careful of the little piggy guys and not by accident smack one in the face with a pickaxe, because that's not going to be a pretty sight. Fun fact, white biome and the door sound named creature exists because the pillagers overused the trees and the biome started to fight back, trying not to summon him. Sound. Yes, I thought you meant sound. So that's also quite an interesting tidbit. Now, maybe you can help me out, Suleiman. How many ancient debris would I need to do my full set of armor? 2 axes, 2 pickaxes, a shovel, a sword, basically the whole kit. Because I can't remember and I'm too lazy to count right now. But you do need 4 ancient debris and 4 gold for 1 netherite ingot. So if we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that means about 40, I think. 40 ancient debris to get everything upgraded to netherite. Well, obviously, I don't know. How do you... Because I know... Can you make netherite horse armor? Then I might need more. Even though my horse has got gold armor, and I don't know whether I'm going to need to upgrade the horse to netherite as well. Well, if we find enough, we might as well. But so let's see. Let's aim for... Yes, let's aim for 44. Alright, so all our tools and weapons and armor plus an extra 1. Yes, horse armor you say is the one you mentioned for spare, but that's alright. We will I'm not sure whether or not I'm going to do the Netherite horse armor. We'll see, we'll see. We'll decide later on. Look, and I can deal with the lava if it's in front of me. I just don't want the lava to come from the top. Because that could basically give me a little bit of a burn. But now, what do I have? Protection, protection, protection. I've only got protection, no fire protection. But I think the protection on itself is going to at least help save my life if we do meet a little bit of unfortunate lava. Lucas, good evening, my friend. How are you doing today on this fine Saturday evening? So as you can see, I've decided it's time to try and get Netherite. And we've made good progress so far. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pieces of ancient debris uncovered so far. So I am doing really good. Alright, now these guys aren't going to be happy if I mine the gold, are they? With protection for netherite armor and stake, you can swim in lava. That's interesting. Well, am I scared of these guys? Can I just like... Because I mean, they shouldn't be able to really hurt me after all. The little babies are even less dangerous. So if I mine these blocks, they won't mine, you say? It's interesting. Drac! Hello, welcome in! Well, you're the first one on Twitch. I do have a few viewers on the YouTube side. Unfortunately, my on-screen chat is giving me issues tonight, so we will just have to deal with it. And I will try to keep the conversation shared, or the chat shared between YouTube and Twitch manually, and just keep everybody informed as to what we are talking about. So yes, Draken, the time has come for me to get a little bit of netherite. Now, I don't know, what do you think is the fastest or the best way to find netherite or ancient debris? Do you prefer the bed method or the pickaxe method? Oh, Solomon, you say Twitch has been open all this time, you just didn't use it yet? Alright. That's cool. I forget sometimes that you open both YouTube and Twitch. As you see, you're making me feel important in the sense of you have both apps open so that you don't miss anything. And I don't know, is one of the two... I think YouTube is a little bit more delayed than Twitch. But if I remember, you only have Twitch open for chat. You're not, you don't have video open on Twitch. But Drac, really, you are the first one to say anything on Twitch, so we can theoretically still say you were first. Oh, see, Solomon, so because there's no chat on stream, I just open it to see. All right, that's actually a very good idea. I didn't want to, I think if I were just to restart my OBS, the chat should be back, but I didn't want to. It's already later than what I wanted to start because of this massive rainstorm that we just had. So I didn't want to delay the chat or the stream any further. I did promise you guys I'll be on at a certain time when we ended the stream yesterday, so I didn't really want to spend too much more time struggling with settings and things. So I just decided to just go with it. All right, Lucas, that's 100% fine. It's perfect if you're just listening. I will try to still keep you entertained with my voice then, if you can't watch. That's perfectly fine. Everybody is welcome, and in any way that you can join is more than welcome. Lurkers are welcome, chatters are welcome, and audio only, text only, everybody is more than welcome. Now, while I am down here, I will grab all the quartz and gold that I can. Because, I mean, honestly speaking, can you ever have enough quartz? And I don't see myself making a gold farm, at least not anytime soon in this world. So I should actually just collect everything I can. Let me see. Solomon, if you want him entertained, sing. That's the best way I can think. No, my friend. You don't know me. I don't sing, I don't dance. The problem is I've got absolutely no rhythm. I've got no ear for music. So yes, look guys, I don't even sing happy birthday when somebody's having their birthday or celebrating their birthday. I'm that bad at singing. So that singing definitely not happening. Yes, I think you might be right with the bed idea, because this swinging this pickaxe around like this is kind of making my eyes go a little bit crazy. But this pickaxe is so nice and fast in taking down the netherite. Maybe for 5k subscribers? Well, maybe. I mean, if I've got 5k subscribers, I might sing one single song, but 5k subscribers aren't going to happen anytime soon. Unless you know 5,000 people that would like to come in and watch my stream, that would be awesome. If you can say can, you can, can, and so can, you can also sing. Teacher told us to pronounce it as an assignment. No. But I'll make you a deal. If we ever get to 5,000 subs, I might just sing a little song. It might not be good. No, wait, it definitely won't be good. And I'll definitely need to practice. But yes, I'll tell. Listen, Lucas and Suleiman, if the two of you are still with me when I reach 5,000 subs, I will sing a song especially for the two of you. If that chases away the other 4,998 subscribers, that would still be alright. How long can this take? You see, the idea is I've planned for tonight to do like a really longer stream, going for trying to get to that 4-hour mark again. Now at the rate this is going, we might spend 4 hours looking for ancient debris. But I think once this pickaxe comes to the point where we need to repair it, I might just, like I told Solomon, I might just go and grab us some, grab us a few pieces of wool and make a couple of beds so that we can try the bed method as well. I mean, why not switch it up a little bit and see which one works better. You only need 2 people on YouTube. The rest, 4,998, can leave. We don't need them. Well, listen. Let's be honest here. Having 5,000 subscribers would be nice. I mean, having 5,000 subscribers would mean that at least I should be making some money from this. Now, the idea obviously is not to be a full-time content creator or full-time streamer, even though I think that could be nice. That's not, I'm not, at this moment in life, I'm definitely not thinking about that. But having 5,000 subs would definitely mean I should be getting a little bit of money from this. You say I should upgrade the pickaxe first, but you have to remember, Solomon, I still need to find a Netherite upgrade template as well. So that's why I was thinking, let me gather up all the ancient debris first, and then we will go and visit a few bastions and see if we can get a netherite upgrade. I mean, I only need one upgrade because we can duplicate them. I'm definitely not going to be looking for multiple upgrades. Unless we find them in the same bastion. Not going to be looking for them. I think I've got enough diamonds to be able to make enough copies of the upgrade. Yeah, that is exactly, Solomon. I only need every sub I've got on YouTube at the moment to open another 9 accounts and follow me. Now, the daily check-in Pawn Chicken. Welcome, Raisin. How are you doing tonight on this fine Saturday evening? Do you have any interesting bits to share? Welcome in. So yes, Solomon, I am now at the point where I believe you and Ponchi are two different entities, and I will in the future address you as such. What's wrong with you, little guy? Let's see. And yes, Ponchi, you seem to be all alone over on Twitch. That is such a sad day, but yeah, I guess later on. I know Misfit is currently still streaming, so she might pop in once she's finished streaming. And we might get other people joining you in Twitch later on. I mean, not to worry, they do tend to come and go from time to time. But not to worry, I will keep you entertained over there. I mean, at least if you enjoy seeing me try to find netherite, I'll keep you entertained. But now, other than that, the 3 pieces that we got early on, I haven't found any more. That's kinda sucky. Oh, Ponchi, Solomon, thank you for popping in. And I'll see you next time, I guess. It's always awesome to see you in the streams. Always fun to have you around. So you must have a lovely night's sleep and enjoy your weekend. I'll definitely catch up with you again tomorrow, I think. All right. I'm not seeming to find any more netherite or ancient debris. Finding loads of quartz. No ancient debris. Which is kind of upsetting right now. I mean, is it that much to ask for just 40 of them? That's not too much to ask for now, surely, is it? Ah, and just as I was getting upset, we find two more right here next to each other. Ha ha ha. These guys are going to be a problem. As if I accidentally hit one of them, I might not survive the interaction. Almost got excited for another ancient debris here. But unfortunately it's only quartz. But alright, the pickaxe is... well, the pickaxe needs to be repaired. So what I think is, let's collect these ancient debris. Take them with me. At least put them in the ender chest, so that we know it's safe. So there's two. Oh, I just want to grab this gold. And grab this. So there's two. Then we've got three over here. That's 5. Let's see if there's any more hidden. No. That's 5. And we've got 6. 7. Let's see. Any more hidden around here? Nope. This is 8. 9. And 10. Oh. Make that 11. Oh. Make that 12. That's awesome. 12 ancient debris. Now, just to keep them safe, we'll put them in there. Alright, so let's go repair the pickaxe, and then we will grab a few pieces of, a couple of pieces of wool and a couple of logs. Then we'll come back and we'll try the bed method. See if that's any quicker. So I do have to say, in about maybe an hour and a half, I got 12 pieces of ancient debris, which I do believe isn't all that bad, but it could be better. So hopefully when we do the bed thing, we might find a little more and a little faster. But first off, need to repair the pickaxe. I don't want to lose it, because it is a pretty decent pickaxe. Can we maybe do this for now? Ah, really? Forgot. So we do that, we get in on the horse, then we take the lead off. We'll just leave the horse over here. Go drop off these items, and then we'll use my crop farmers to just kind of get the pickaxe back to a good repaired state. Just drop all of these things in there. They can go be sorted. No, just before we do that, to make an ender chest, we need an eye of ender and blaze powder. Surround that with obsidian. I think I've got everything that I need. Yes, we've got a blaze powder. We've got ender pool. And we should have enough obsidian. Alright, so let's just make another ender chest that we can leave up here. So that if the worst happens to the ender chest that I left there in the nether, we'll at least still have access to our goodies. Alrighty, next up, let's go and repair our pickaxe. I think we can, this time we use a little bit of wheat. And we use some potatoes. Now, I know. Using these crops to repair the tools or isn't necessarily the most efficient way, but it does work, and it certainly works, even though it does take a little bit of time. Righty. Now I'll grab a few pumpkins and melons and do the same thing. I think that should be enough. So most of these villages don't really do the pumpkin trade, but I think almost all of them does do the melon trade, so should be able to get the pickaxe fully repaired just like that. Right, then I'm gonna throw the pumpkins back into the system. We'll just find a little villager to take the rest of the melons. There you go. We'll block up the emeralds, go grab some wool and grab some logs, and then we will go back to the nether and use the bed method as requested. So emeralds, I really don't know what I'm gonna do with all these emeralds, but at some point we might have villages to trade with. I think once we get to the point where we are trying to buy quartz or something, we'll definitely use all those emeralds. Now let's see. 1632. Yeah, so that will give me a stack. And then we'll grab a stack of wool. And I'll just need to go back and get a crafting table. So I know I can easily craft another one, but alright, be right back. I have to reset my PC to complete the fixing. 100% Lucas. I'll see you in a minute or two. Alright, so we're just going to do one stack. Well, I guess one stack isn't going to be enough now, is it? Let's maybe change my mind. Do that. Let's see if we can. There's my crafting table. Quickly go for a little nap. So here's the thing. Let's take a whole stack of logs. We'll take a stack of logs, and then we need to take 4 stacks of beds. Right? Because a stack of logs can give us 4 stacks of planks. Yes, that'll be perfect. We've got yellow. Let's go for a stack of blue. A stack of cyan. And a stack of purple. I guess that'll do it. Then we can go right back to the nether. Here I come. Oh, wait. Well, I can probably use blackstone to protect myself from the blast. We'll see how it goes. Down here and past the lava. And in here. Easy peasy. Right, and then I did install the map mod Zero's world map. I don't have the minimap installed because I hardly ever use the minimap. But I think this just helps me find my way if I do get lost. I don't know if this Blackstone will really do the trick, but we'll see. Right, let's set up. And see if we can make a couple of beds. So this will give me 4 stacks of planks. Just do that. We'll leave the planks and the wool in here. And then I guess let's go see if we can do this thing. I've never done this before, so let's hope and pray that I don't unalive myself. Oh, that's alright. Well, I guess, this process will definitely be a little bit more exciting to watch. That's no lie. Oh. Almost made a big mistake there. That could have cost me dearly. But alright, let's just block off the lava and see. think I can reach the bed over there. Hmm. Well, the bed method is definitely opening up a bigger area, which I can't really complain about. But nothing so far. Ooh, that was almost. That was almost a very, very dangerous situation. Let's try another one. Am I too far now? Really? Oh, we found one! We found one! That will be number 13. Lucky number 13. Don't believe in all those bad luck. But it would be nice if there's... Ah, there's 2. That's 14, so we skip the unlucky number 13. Perfect. And then let's just see if there's any more. Righty. Put another bed in. And we do this again. Let's see if we're lucky. Ready, set, go. Oh, I missed. Alright, let's see. Nothing visible. Ah, hello. But alright, we'll blow up another bed, then we'll collect this one. I just need to make sure there's no fire or lava behind me which I could fall into, and then go for it. Well, using the bed method is definitely more fun, I can tell you that now. And I know this is probably taking longer than what it should, because I'm collecting the quartz and things, quartz and gold if I see any, which is probably not strictly necessary. Let's see, another one. Come on. Got 3 more so far. We need much more than that. Ah. Seems like a nice big blast. But no goodies. No goodies. I should probably just munch on a little bit of a carrot for now. Just to make sure we keep an eye on our health situation. Ooh, 2 more, 2 more. We're making progress. We're definitely making progress here. That is a good thing. So if I can, let's say we can get up to 40 ancient debris pretty quickly. I might even have time left in this stream to go and look for a template. Lucas, welcome back. So how is the progress with beds? Slower or faster? I can't say whether it's slower or faster, but it's definitely a hell of a lot more fun. That I can tell you. And it's not as dangerous as I thought, so I think we'll just go with that. It's more fun. I'm enjoying it much, much more. And, well, it's going to be more fun until I end myself at some point. Ready, set, go, boom. Oh, another one, another one. I think, Lucas, to be honest, I think the beds might be slightly faster. They could definitely be faster. But as I'm saying, they are more fun. So we'll go with it. We'll do more beds. And at least with the beds, we have a nice light source as well. Okay, so 1, 2 up from there. This isn't gonna work. Did I see another one? No. Oh yes, there's another one. Great stuff, great stuff. Yeah, at this rate we might even go for a full stack. If not, why not? As I like to say. Let's just get rid of the lava. Ah, double, a triple. Oh boy. Got another 9 already. That means we're more than halfway there. Amazing, amazing stuff. Now let's see, I've got one more bed. I need to try and go 2 up from there. Oh, I almost just clicked the bed. You should turn on borders and place beds near one's edge. The chances are higher. At what level are you mining at? I'm mining at 14, 15 about in the nether. No, I have to say I've honestly I can't complain about the number of ancient debris I'm actually finding. And more importantly, as I said, I'm having fun. I think that's the most important part of the experience, is having fun. So yes, Lucas, I have seen about turning on chunk borders and then just going around the borders to find them, but well, not honestly speaking, I'm not feeling that. And besides, I'm having fun and this isn't taking as long as I expected that it might take. So we can just go on blasting away. As long as I don't end myself. You say you're also going to mine Netherite? Look, Lucas, I said it before, right? I've never had Netherite tools or armor or anything in Minecraft survival, especially in a solo world. I've never had it before. I've never gone through the effort to try and find it. So this will be a total first for me, to actually have Netherite in a survival world. And I have to say I'm excited. So we've got 21. Only 19 more to go. And just kind of make a little bit of space. Then grab more beds. 11. Let's see if we can fill the inventory with beds. Alright, so let's go and dig somewhere else. This should be far enough away from the other spot. Oh, lots of fire. Lots of fire and no luck with the netherite. That's alright. This almost feels like gambling. The excitement you feel when you press the button, you spin that slot machine. I think this is better because it's not costing any money to do it. First TNT and already found 2. That's awesome. Well, unfortunately, I don't have a gunpowder farm yet. So TNT is a little bit of a problem. But that's lucky. The first TNT and you already found 2. That's super lucky, my friend. Well, I think so. See anything? I'm not seeing anything. They should make a program for addicts. Yes, maybe they should. And that's exactly the thing. I think this mining for netherite using beds can definitely be addictive. And then I think in most cases, once you've got your full set of netherite gear and maybe a backup set, Are you ever going to need to go mine netherite again, or ancient debris? I don't think so. Ooh, ouch, that one hurt a little bit. More than it should have. Now this time around, seems that I'm not getting so lucky. Ah, there it is, there it is. I found one. But I have to say, the worst thing about this method is dealing with the lava. That's definitely the worst part of this bedding method. It's dealing with the lava. So Lucas, how many have you found now? Still only the 2? Just keep at it, my friend. You will find more. Only 2. I just found another one just now, which is the first one since I went back to make more beds. Well, I think it's 1. Let's grab it. Yes. Oh, no, it's 2. It's 2. It's 3. I found a triple. I found a cluster of 3 just now. But it took me about 4 beds, I think. All right, let's see. I just don't want to go... So I am on 14 years, so that's still, again, 2 up. Get a bed. Have a carrot. Place a block. And ignition. Ooh. 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 The lava. The lava. And let's see, do we have any... Well, why are you still... Really, lava? Always in the way. It seems this one gave me nothing again. And nothing for now. But we'll try again. We'll place another bed. And... Oh, crap. That was unintentional. Right, anything... Quartz. Only quartz this time, no ancient debris. I guess I can save time by not collecting the quartz. So I mean, how much quartz can I really need? Any more? I didn't really ask for any more. Lucas, what do you mean do people buy quartz? You mean like in the SMP? Yes, people do buy quartz. And I am one of the people that buys quartz. I do like building with fell oak wood, stripped fell oak logs, and the quartz does make a nice finish to those builds. So if you are playing on an SMP, I definitely say you could sell quartz, but then the other thing is also that, especially with quartz blocks, you can easily buy the quartz blocks from a villager, so that sort of makes it easier to get, so that makes less people buy it. Jeez, now we seem to be having a dry spell again. So I haven't found any in a while. there's one. I found another one. So it seems like, or it feels like, every time I start feeling like I'm not finding any, then suddenly I'll find one or two. It's like the game is just teasing me. So yes, Lucas, I will not, well, I did kind of forget that I want to collect the gold. But at least the gold is out in the open, so I can easily come back and collect some. Yes, I think after this little trip, I'm probably not going to need any gold anytime soon again either. Because I mean, what is gold useful for? Maybe to make a couple of golden apples to cure some villagers. That's about it for me. Okay, and obviously we're gonna need gold to make the netherite ingots. But other than that, gold isn't really all that useful to me. Let's see, another bed. And I better... So, after the mining trip, I'm gonna have to go and find a few bastions, because what use is all these ancient debris if you don't have the netherite upgrade template that you need to apply it to your tools and weapons and stuff? So I'm definitely going to have to go and adventure a little bit, find a few bastions, see if we can get the template. And now that part is a little bit more of an unknown, because I don't really know. I know there's different types of bastions, and I don't know which one to look for. And even if I knew, I wouldn't know the difference between the different ones. But I'll just use my bow to take care of those piglin brutes and try not to endanger myself too much. Nice big hole and no netherite. Or ancient debris. I keep calling it netherite, but I mean, you can't do anything else with it, ancient debris, can you? I think you can only make netherite from it. Unless I'm missing something. That was almost dangerous. The fact that this lava flows as fast almost as water does in the overworld does tend to make this exercise a little more dangerous. Ooh, more gold. But no ancient debris. Does kind of suck a little bit. But never mind, we'll take the gold. No, I'm still playing in 121.10. Yes, I'm just waiting for a few of the mods that I used to update before I load 121.11. That usually takes a little bit of time. Most of the mods are quite quick to update, but sometimes they do take a while. I don't know how complicated it is to update the mods from 121.10 to 11, but I'll patiently wait. I was checking out Battybird's resource pack the other day, and that's running on 121.11. So I have seen Nautilus when I was in that world. But no, I haven't had any... Oh, I haven't used a spear yet. And look, usually I'm not too... Ort tourist, does that... Ort tourist is... I've explored all the nether biomes. Jeez. Have I traveled that far down underground in the nether already? No, Netherite, this is getting ridiculous now. This is getting ridiculous. Where's the Netherite at? Nothing. Nothing, 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 nothing. All I'm asking for is another 15 pieces. I think I only need 15 more. Oh well, let's say 20 if we get another 4 for backup. See how many? I've got 2 more beds with me. Then we'll go in another direction again. Ooh. Ooh, did you see that? Almost got lava in the face. I know there's going to be lava up there. We're going to need to be a little more careful. Oh my goodness. I guess this means turn around. Oh yes, that's a lava lake. The one who resides. Welcome in. How are you doing on this fine Saturday afternoon, Saturday evening, wherever you are? I am just trying to find Netherite. Now I started off with a pickaxe. That was fun and all. Until I started using the beds. All good. Rebuilding your red 1970 Plymouth twin turbo V13. Oh, yeah, well, V13 just didn't sound right. Now look, I'm not a petrol head. I'm not a car guy. But a 1970 Plymouth twin turbo V12, that sounds like an awesome vehicle. I know, even though I say I'm not a petrol head, I can definitely appreciate a good car like that. You wrapped it around a tree at 120 miles per hour. Dude, you're crazy. You're absolutely crazy. And Lucas over on YouTube, I'm pretty sure that's not a secret door. And I'm not going to risk it for the biscuit. Just going to turn around, turn our backs on the lava, and go back and try another direction. Who resides, you say, so, well, I want to say, I assume you're into street racing then, but I guess that would be, I don't need to assume. Oh, a Dodge Challenger, you've got a Dodge Challenger and a Camaro, all 1970. Those are all three very good, very nice cars. Those are all three very, very nice cars. I wouldn't mind even having one of them, except for, I guess those cars are quite thirsty when it gets to fuel consumption. No, what's this all about? No, dude. No, let me just kind of gather myself, yeah? Why are those guys after me? It didn't do anything to them. Silly Billy. You're gonna come for me as well? No, unacceptable. What the hell? It didn't do anything to you. Now I'm going to have to kill all of you off as well. Or you get crazy thoughts. Alright, so we've got 25. I would like to get another 19 at least. So and you're only 18, so really good. One race wins me 50 to 75k, so it pays for itself. Yes, but what is that money going to mean to you if you lose your life? That's my question. I mean, each to his own. You're an adult, so I'm definitely not going to preach to you. But that's a question. What will that money do for you if you lose your life? Well, I guess then wouldn't bother you anymore, but still. All right. Well, but still, you know what? Okay, so I do appreciate that you take all the precautions. That's, well, I guess, good. But geez, I wouldn't want to one day hear that you're not with us anymore because of street racing. So, well, like I say, I appreciate if you say you take all the precautions. I mean, I appreciate it. Money is good. Then I guess it's all right. Each to his own. Unfortunately, you know what? You say you're 18. So I have a wife and a kid to think about. So I definitely wouldn't get myself involved in that. All right, you got to go. You got to race. Well, enjoy and be safe out there, man. Don't let me hear something I don't want to hear tomorrow. All right, are we gonna keep going in that direction? I guess so. I guess we'll continue in this general direction. No. No, no, no! Jeez! No, 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 I'm on fire! Jeez! Jeez, jeez, jeez. And then you as well? No, come on. Can't you just leave me alone? Jeez. Oh, cool, Lucas. You say you just found two bastions about 100 blocks from each other? Well, that's awesome, I guess. And at least one of the two should at least have a template. I don't know. I've still got to find another 15 or so. Ancient debris. Let's see. Let me continue on the journey. Yeah, you know what, Lucas? My armor is pretty... Oh. I just saw why those guys keep coming after me. Because my golden pants seems to have, well, disappeared. My golden pens didn't survive. Well, I guess it's because of all the blasts they've been taking. So I think, should I now... Well, do we say now I'm streaking? Alright. You know what? I don't have any gold with me, but can I make a furnace with blackstone? Or does it have to be... No, I can. And let's see if we can just smelt down a few of these. Does it give me a... Yes, it gives me an ingot. So we can just smelt down indecent exposure. 2 years under bedrock. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'll get myself covered up in a minute or two. How many gold ingots? It's 7 ingots for the pants, I think. So let's just wait for them to continue smelting. They're almost ready. Alright, I'm good to go. I'm good to go. I'm covered up again. Nothing to see here. Nothing indecent. All good. Let's just grab more blackstone now because I don't have any more to protect myself from the blast. Alrighty. And I can just put the coal back where it belongs. At least now those guys will leave me alone for a little bit again. Finally found a big bastion. Look, I don't know, sometimes the bastions are a little bit crazy. They are dangerous. I always keep falling down the holes in there. But I guess they're not all that bad. Listen, Lucas, just give me 2 minutes or so. I just need to take a quick little break. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I hope I didn't miss anything. Like I can miss anything in my own survival world while the game is paused. Let's grab the gold. Gold, precious gold. Right. Where am I? Oh, that sucks, Lucas. That sucks big time. That's why I always try to keep my important things in an ender chest. Because I wouldn't want to lose all my good stuff. And I can't exactly leave all the good stuff in a chest. Ow. Anything, come on. This is getting ridiculous now. I haven't found any more ancient debris in a while now. So Lucas, what good stuff did you have on you? Did you at least put your ancient debris in a safe place before you went into the bastion? Or did you lose everything now? Ooh, 2 more ancient debris just as I was starting to get negative again. We found more ancient debris, which is a good thing because I was getting to the point where I almost felt like just not going on anymore. And it feels that's what hunting for ancient debris is. This game just kinda gets to the point where it makes you negative that you're not going to find any more, and just as you are about to give up, it gives you a little one more just to keep you going. Oh man, Lucas, I hate. Look, and I'm on day, what is it now? Day 1064 in this world. And I haven't died once yet so far. So I'm trying to go and see how far I can go without unaliving myself. I mean, 1060 days, that's definitely a record to me. I don't think I've ever survived this long in survival without... Ooh, your goat leggings. Ah, that sucks, man. That sucks big time. And the problem is that it just takes so long to get these good, to get the good stuff. Just takes so long. Oh man, I really feel for you, dude. That sucks. So in my previous world, the same thing. You broke world regeneration for those leggings. Yes, I remember your little pic that you posted on the Discord. But yes, like I was saying, in one of my previous worlds, it happened to me. I went to the Nether and I had all my good stuff with me, fully enchanted diamond gear and tools, and I lost all of it. And the thing is, I knew exactly where it happened, but I got killed by a ghost, and all my stuff was in fire, so it burned up. So even though I knew where it was impossible to retrieve it because there was nothing to retrieve. I think when I got back to the place where it happened, I only got like the experience that was lying there on the ground. Nothing more. Only a few orbs of XP. So that sucks big time. I really do. Feel for you, my friend. I really do. But I guess the only thing you can do is to, well, start over again. Build your things back up. But tell me, when you talk about your god leggings, what makes them so special? What did you have on those leggings that was so awesome? And so, I mean, my leggings, which I don't have with me right now, are pretty well enchanted. I would hate to lose it. I would be very upset if I were to lose it. But I do have a backup pair of diamond leggings that is alright in terms of the enchantments. Not as good as the ones that I usually have on, but they're pretty decent. So I decided early on that it would be a good thing to just have backup gear. So I have started enchanting my backup gear, even though, like I say, it's not fully enchanted yet. Keep going lower and lower. I need to go back up a little bit. Nothing. Ah, there's one. I see you. Right above the lava. It's another piece of ancient debris. You're just going to have to deal with the lava first. Which we can easily do. I went back to older version that allowed to put on every enchantment on one item or armor. So my leggings had every possible enchantment. Oh, alright. I think there is a mod. I think the mod creator Fuzz does have a mod that allows you to do that still as well. Oh no. No, 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 no. No! 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 Run away! Run away! Jeez, I'm burning. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Am I? Come on, eat, 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 eat. Oh my! Ah! Ah! I almost didn't make it. Jeez. Jeez, I must remember to eat because, oh my word, I almost, no. Ooh. Spooky, welcome in. Yes, what a perfect time to come in. You almost saw me lose my first life in 1,064 days on this world. Oh my word. Oh my goodness. Jeez. Oh my word. Definitely feel like I need something a little bit stronger than water now. Oh my word. Please, please, please. Somebody needs to remind me to eat. Because that could have been bad. Oh my poor little heart. Now I'm doing it again, but there is a piece of ancient debris there. Let's see if this is safe now. Alright, that looks safe. No, Lucas, I cannot remember the name of the mod. But if you go to CurseForge and just search for Fuzz, F-U-Z-S, I think, you should get to his page. He's got about, I think, 90 mods on his profile. I just can't remember what the name of the mod is. But I know it allows you to put any enchantment on any item. Ooh. I'm still feeling a little bit shaken up. Jeez. I guess I'll probably have to go back into this stream and clip that moment. I think that is a deserving moment to be clipped. perfect moment to just remember forever and ever, just to remind me not to do that again. I definitely don't want to use blackstone. Oh my word. Now I don't even remember how many more ancient debris I need. But I do know that I need plenty more. Oh, all right. This is good. This is good. Let's go again. And ready, steady, go. Oh. Isn't good. Let me just eat before I find myself in the same situation again. Lucas, exactly where you search for mods and things. I should have the link. Let me just see quickly. I think I do have a direct link to his profile. Now, I don't know if I can post links in here. There's a link directly to his profile, Lucas. You can check it out. Like I say, he's got about 90 mods, and I do like his mods. I have been in contact with him because I do make on my YouTube channel. Usually, I'll make a few, or I do make mod reviews from time to time. Or even though I haven't done any videos on YouTube for a while. But yes, so Fuzz, I do enjoy his mods. You're more than welcome to check it out. Go through it. I'm sure he does have a mod that can do exactly what you need. Now, is it safe for me to blow this bed? Ah, we found another one. Finally. Seems that this ancient debris is drying up for some reason. But this looks good. Let's grab it. 1, 2. So only 2. Unfortunately, it would seem like it is only 2. But 2 is better than 1. Alrighty, another bed, another boom. Let's see. We can find another piece of ancient debris. Oh, another one! Jackpot! Perfect! Let me just block off this nasty yellow stuff. So this is obviously only going to be 1. But we'll take it! We'll take it! Thank you very much. Just see no danger behind me. Let's just eat a carrot quickly. And then let's do this. Another one, another one, another one. No. No more. Ah, sad days. But I guess we can't have ancient debris with every bed we blow up. Ooh, I just thought that was lava coming down there now. No, no, no. Alright, I think it's time to retreat and go in a different direction. Just go put away this ancient debris, grab a few more beds, and we'll take a different direction. Jeez, now how far did I go? Obviously quite a bit. Alrighty, let's see how many have we got. So we've got 31. So we need another 13 to get to the 44 that I'm aiming for. We've got a stack and a half almost of gold. Um, oh, what do you say? Are we gonna do yellow beds? I can't just leave these chests in here. That away, all right. Let's see if we can find some more ancient debris. Maybe the yellow beds will be a little more lucky. Lucas, you know what? I'll when I have time at some point, I'll have a look for it because I know there is something, and I'm sure it was by Fuzz. But I'll, when I have the time or the opportunity, maybe during the day tomorrow, I'll see if I can find it for you. And if I can't find it, if I am mistaken, I'll see if I can speak to Fuzz and see if he can't make something like that for me, for us, for you. Because I think that will be something very useful. Now, I haven't used the mod myself, so but I'm sure I saw it. But I'll check for you. I'll see if I can find it. No, don't burn. Do not burn. Oh, more gold. But no debris. I guess I can grab a few pieces of gold. And then we just go on with another bed. Oh, there is one that allows mending and infinity. Yes, that one. But check that one out if it doesn't allow, because that one allows you to put enchantments that is usually not compatible with each other. Maybe that was the one I was thinking of. Maybe I had my signals mixed up or something. But Lucas, what enchantments? Because if you say you add all the enchantments on there, what is all the enchantments? Like Are you speaking about having the, like the helmet enchantments and all of those on your pants, basically? Because I know that one that you found now, that will let you put enchantments on your gear, which are usually incompatible with each other. Oh goodness, they're right about my head. No, I only had ones that are allowed on leggings but can't be together. But then that one that you just found, that should do the trick, I think. Because if it can put mending and infinity on a bow, it should be able to do the same for the rest of the gear as well. I feel like I'm getting into a dangerous situation again. So now I only need 12 more ancient debris, I think. We are definitely getting there. We're definitely getting there. Let's see. Do another little explosion. 1, 2, 3, go! Nothing over here, but we'll take the gold. We will gladly take the gold. Alrighty, let's see. Another yellow bed. So the yellow beds does feel more lucky than the misfits. Misfit, welcome! I only need another 13 ancient debris. And then I need to go and find that little that netherite upgrade. And that's another problem on its own. But I guess the mission for now is to just find enough ancient debris so that we can make enough netherite ingots. No, Misfit, you know what? I was scared to do this, but it's actually not all that bad. Since you're underground, it's not all that bad. But we had a very close call a couple of minutes, maybe 30 minutes or so back, because I don't eat. And then I had some lava in my face and my health went down to half a heart, and that was scary. You know, since I have not died once in this world, I didn't want to like lose my life due to my own stupidity and not eating. So yes, but other than that, no real incidents or anything. Unless you count my golden leggings breaking and I was running around here basically almost like, well, like really streaking around, wondering why the piglins are attacking me. But it's not all that bad. And it's easy. You just place your bed, take a step back, put a block in front of your face, and try to sleep. Boom. Oh. Oh. And when that happens, you just turn around, run away, and try a different direction. Because I'm not dealing with that much lava. That's just too much for my poor heart to take. Where did we go? This was our first little cave, so let's go right over here. I think I just need to grab a few, well, blackstone. Okay. We'll just go through the blackstone before we place a bed. Oh, I feel better going to the Nether when I get my maps back. Misfit, guess what? You wouldn't believe it. I've got something that you don't. Ah, and there is a nice little piece of ancient debris. Didn't even notice. No, what am I doing? Ancient debris is not building blocks. I'm trying to gather them up, not use them. But yes, Misfit, before I started looking for ancient debris, I did install the map mod. Now I am still playing on the previous version of Minecraft. I have not updated because I am waiting for a few other mods to update before I update my game. So fortunately for me, I can still use the maps. Oh, another one. Perfect. So now I only need 10 more if I'm correct. And then we're going to start needing to look for a bastion. And that's the scary part. Misfit, let me tell you, that's the scary part. I don't want to go find a bastion, but I will have to do it. Otherwise we can't get the upgrade. No more, no more. Let's see. Nothing. So let's place another bed and let's go for a blue bed. Of course, the yellow doesn't seem to be lucky anymore. Alright, Misfit, see you in 2 minutes then. Anything, any ancient debris? Anything, come on, anything, nothing, nothing, going once, going twice, nothing. Oh, a sad day in Minecraft. Oh, sorry, Lucas, I did miss your messages. My apologies. It only works on bows and crossbows, but that is very cool. I actually use 8 of his mods before I meet you, and now 13 or 12. That's awesome. Like I say, Lucas, I do really enjoy his mods. And he's a nice guy. Like I said, I have spoken to him a few times. And he is such a cool guy. I need 10 more. Let's put another yellow bed, because that's the one that I was thinking of. Let's see. Wish me luck. 1, 2, 3. Good luck. Go. Anything. Nothing. Nothing, 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 nothing. Ooh, I need to go up. Misfit, basically you missed nothing. Because I haven't found any more ancient debris yet. But I'm still looking, I haven't given up. Still need to find 10 more. That will be enough for all my gear plus 1 extra ingot for backup. Nothing, really, nothing. Do this, do that. Countdown 3, 2, 1, go. Still nothing. Jeez, Misfit, I have to tell you, nay. I found 31 ancient debris so far. It has taken me just about 3 hours, a little more than 3 hours. So it's definitely one of the hardest things to find in this game. No, I've got 31. 3-1. But I want 44. Because I've got 10 items that I want to upgrade to Netherite, and then I just want 1 extra, 1 spare. Now you need 4 ancient debris and 4 gold to make 1 Netherite ingot. So you would usually need about 36 to 40, depends on how many things you want to upgrade. Now, if I needed 50, or if I've had 51 already, I wouldn't be down here anymore. That's a fact. Yes, so I want to do, that's why I said I want to upgrade all my things at once. So I would rather spend the time now while I am down here, while I pulled up my socks and decided to come down here. So while I'm down here, let's rather get enough netherite for everything, because I'm not going to come back here for netherite again. Really, this is, well, it's tedious and time consuming, but it's not difficult, it's not hard to do. It's just time consuming. It does take a lot of time. Well, I guess you can probably get it done faster. But I know I'm not the best or the fastest player. I rather take my time and try and make sure I am safe as far as I can. This is rather disappointing. Alright, safety first. Only 2 beds left. Only 2 beds. And I have to go and make more beds. Lucas, so your rule is measure 3 times and cut on 1634 time. I don't understand what you mean by that. Did I miss something, Lucas? Ow, ow, ow! No! No, that was unnecessary. And now you see, nobody told me to eat again. That could have cost me my life. Yes, Lucas, like I said, I don't really quite understand what you mean. So your rule is measure 3 times and cut on 1634 time. Alright. Misfit, as you can see, I've got a problem with my on-screen chat. So I'm just trying to keep up with the YouTube and the Twitch chat sort of manually. So yes. So Lucas is online on YouTube. You are on Twitch. So I'm trying to just keep up with the chat on both ends. Yes, Misfit, the ideal is round about Y level 15 for Netherite. Obviously, give or take 1 or 2 levels. But from what I've got it, the ideal is level 15. So that's why I just every now and then just check my F3 screen Because I tend to go lower and lower all the time. And let's do the last bed. I have a carrot. Okay, Lucas. Oh, I don't know if there is a saying measure 3 times and cut on the 4th time. It means to make sure everything's okay 3 times and do something on the 4th time. Yes, Lucas, there is a saying like that. And I do know that. So the saying that we use is basically measure twice and cut once. So you always double check before you cut. So yes, you make sure everything is okay before you go through with the action. That's basically what it comes down to. Now, I thought it might be something like that, but I just got a little bit confused with that message. So anyway, beds are finished. I need to go and grab more beds. And this was really a poor direction to go in. Only 3 ancient debris. Pretty bad. Yeah, so Misfit, that's all right. I mean, we are all here to learn together. And I mean, even, you know what, so you've been only been playing this game for a few months. So you would say there's a lot of things that you don't know. But if I could be honest with you, there is a lot of things in this game that I don't know either, which I was saying the other day that it's like I'm learning something new every day. So even though I've been playing this game for like many years, I still also learn new things basically almost every day. There's so much in this game that I think you'll have to play a lot of it to know everything. I'm just quickly having a little sip of water. My throat is getting a little bit dry from all the shouting and screaming at the lava. All right. Let's see. And put this away. And put these away. I've got almost 2 stacks of gold already. It's definitely helpful. Yes, Misfit, definitely lava will make you do that. Lava and creepers. I find that creepers also makes me do that. Strange but true. I probably need to grab some more blackstone just to protect myself. And then let's go in this direction. Oh, creepers. Yeah, let's not even start with creepers. Probably the worst mob in the game. No, you know what? Creepers aren't that bad. I think the ghast is probably worse than a creeper. Ow. Wasn't supposed to be that bad. And I can't remember. I think I need another 10. I found one! Awesome! Awesome sauce. Now let's just deal with this lava. No, Misfit, it wouldn't blow up the debris. The debris is the only block that is blast resistant 100%. You can't blow it up with TNT or beds. So there's another little tidbit for you to learn for the day. Ancient debris doesn't blow up. And it shouldn't, because it's the strongest material in the game. It shouldn't blow up. That would be kind of awful. Right, but this is looking a little bit more promising, this direction. So let's go another one. Let me just eat. Alright, Lucas, hopping into the shower quickly. Be right back. 100% my bad. I'll still be here when you're done. Unless you shower as long as my son does, then I probably won't be here when you're done. So my son tends to... Well, he showers until all the hot water is gone. Which is probably... I don't know, is it just a teenage thing? Or what? But yes, once my son goes to shower, you must know when he's done, there's no hot water left. At least most of the time, my son doesn't shower. He likes to run a bath and lie in there. No, Lucas Solomon went to bed like maybe an hour back already. So Misfit is on Twitch. And then, yes, Solomon went to bed a long time ago. But I mean, just like you, he's still in high school, and I don't need to tell you, high school is taking its toll, I guess. Poor guy is tired all the time. Another bed. Any debris? No debris. Oh, that sucks. No, I don't. I only need another 9 pieces. Come on, game. Only 9 pieces to go. Is it that much to ask? Just be nice to me for once. Jeez, I will be so glad when this is over. Ah, there's one, there's one, I see one. Let's just deal with the lava first. Batty Bird! Hello, welcome in. So glad to see you. So, Batty, I only need another 9 pieces of ancient debris, then I will have reached my goal. The goal is 44 pieces, so that I can upgrade all my kit, my whole kit, and have 1 piece to spare. Ah, another one. Another 2. Oh my goodness. Perfect. Thank you for coming in, Batty. You sure seem to be my good luck. Because I probably haven't found a triple in an hour. Oh my goodness. Awesome stuff. Awesome stuff. Now I'm positive. Let's go on. And find some more. Awesome stuff. Jeez, but my throat is going to feel it tomorrow. Oh, there's more, Batty. You're the best luck tonight. Jeez, I've been struggling to find these things, and you pop into the chat and boom, boom. We get 2 right after each other. Lucas! Welcome to Twitch, Lucas. So glad to see you on this side of the river. Posture check. You know what, Lucas? My posture is perfect. I'm sitting 100% straight up, trying to find these silly, stupid, ancient debris. I'm telling you, I've never sat this straight up in a long time. I'm promising you. Jeez. I'm telling you, finding these ancient debris. You go from the highest of highs to the lowest of lows, all within minutes. Only 2. Well, only 2. 2 is great. 2 is good. I'll take them. Listen to me, only 2. 2 is awesome. I almost succeeded. I almost succeeded, Barry. We still need a few more, but we're almost there. And you have been the best of luck. I'm telling you. 5 ancient debris in less than 5 minutes. I always look around the corners and up above, because I seem to sometimes miss them if they are hello. That's not nice. Jeez, is this a... It's not a lava lake, it's only a pool of lava. Can we deal with this lava though? This seems to be... quite a bit of lava, which is unnecessary. I went crazy in the nether looking for ancient debris, 100 block long by 250 block wide and 60 plus blocks tall. That was my mine area, and I went through a ton of gravel pinning it up. Did that times 10. Geez, Betty. Yes, well, that's how I'm feeling right about now. I'm so tired of this. And, you know, it's not, like I say, it's not all that difficult. It's just so time consuming. And I know if I don't cover up this lava, it's going to come and bite me. See, exactly what I just said. stupid lava. Let's just leave it. That could have been dangerous. Or more dangerous than it needed to be. Really, tell me, what is it with this background music? It's so like, oh, is this music supposed to be like, I don't know. I would have expected more like upbeat music in the Nether than this quiet, soft. I don't know. I don't like this music that's playing in the background. Makes it feel worse than it actually is. Ah, 2 more! I'm telling you, Betty, you are good luck today. Because since you've came in, how long has you been here? Has Betty been here? It hasn't been that long, and we found 7 already. 8! This is 3! And there's probably lava right above it. I'm going to risk it. I am going to risk it. Just be ready to run. Safe. Safe. Okay, well, let's go back. Let's go back where we came from. I'm done. I'm done with this. This direction. It's too scary. Misfit, I'm going back so that we can check. I think if we are not there yet, it's very close. Oh, look here! I missed this one! I missed this one! Alright, but I think we should have enough now. We should have enough. 3444, exactly enough. Yes, I've got, because I'm gonna need 40 to upgrade everything, and then I've got 1 extra or 4 extra, but that's 1 ingot extra. All right, let's gather up our goodies and take it back home. Gold. And probably just put some of these things in the ender chest. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Good riddance. I'm not going to see you again. Good riddance. Goodbye. Thank you for participating. Thank you, Betty. Thank you, Lucas. Thanks, Misfit. We've done it. And Misfit, now you can see how easy this actually is, right? So I'm just right underneath my portal. I just came in with the portal and started digging down. So it's not really all... The most dangerous part of this is the bloody lava. Because right up here is my portal. Ooh. Ooh, no, 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 no. I don't need you to do anything. Alright, let's go back to the overworld. Oh, and my, just in time, because my gold pants decided that they've had enough as well. But we can get the diamond ones back on. Horsey, let's get back home. Come on. Yes, now I need to go back and get the template. And that's going to be, well... I'm gonna have to find a bastion. And this horsey is so nice and quick and fast. Perfect. But alright, yes, before we go back to try and find a template, I just want to repair all my tools and stuff. Lucas, I can ask him. He's gonna tell me to just keep an eye on my hunger bar. Because that's what, you know, eating isn't that difficult to remember unless you're me or Misfit. I think the two of us always forget to eat. Alright, let me just see. I just want to clear out a little bit of this inventory. Netherite. Do I have the nether things? Probably put that in there. And just throw that down there. Put that away. And probably put the chests away. And we can put the furnace and the crafting table away. And then we can take the wool back. And then we can go and just repair our tools and armor before we go back to the scary place. um, yes, and now that we've got the now that we've got the ancient debris, now the real scary part is coming up. Because now we need to get the template, and that means we're going to need to deal with those brutes. Now I'm using my little villages to give me experience to repair my tools, and in the process we get 3 emeralds. Isn't that nice of them? I don't know, does this take longer than using the mob farm for experience? I don't know, but it does work for me. I'm happy to take the emeralds from these guys. It definitely doesn't take that long. There we go, and the pumpkins I can just throw back into the system. So Misfit, there's no wrong or right way. Do what makes you happy. Well, I am doing what makes me happy, Misfit. I'm playing Minecraft with you guys. That makes me happy. Anything else is just it's just a personal preference. Well, at some point I will probably build a mob farm and see how that works out. But the thing is, if I build a mob farm, I feel I want to build it in such a way that it needs to look nice. It needs to fit into the aesthetic of the world. Alright, wait, I'm going to need to grab some gold. So I want to make a gold helmet. I think the helmet... Yes, a gold helmet I think will be... And that one is already quite damaged. We'll just grab gold to make a new helmet. Then we will... Should I just keep a few pieces of gold on me though? Yes. That's maybe a good idea. If the helmet breaks, so that we can make a new one. We can put the gold in there. These we can take out. The ancient debris can probably stay in the ender chest. That's not going anywhere. Let's just throw those in there. And throw myself into bed. It's been a long time without sleeping, I'm telling you. Alright, and then we can go and enchant this golden helmet just to see if we get something nice to maybe make it last a little longer or offer a little more protection. Well, I guess fire protection is something. Better than nothing. Alright, so now time to find a bastion. And hopefully not unalive myself and lose my good stuff. Shield. Alright, I'm sure that shield is good enough. Where'd the wool go? Alright, well, yes, that's that for the wool. Hi Lucas, welcome back on YouTube. We are going back into the Nether now, looking for a bastion. And this is the more scary part for me. This whole bastion thing. And I should have brought building blocks. Wait, well, here is a few building blocks waiting for us. Okay, well, wait. Just give me 2 minutes quickly to I need to refill my water bottle quickly before we go. And now the wool is back. Jeez, really? Just go in there. Okay, guys, I'll be right back. Let me just grab more water. Give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back with you. Thank you, Lucas. And I'm back. Well done, Resides. I'm happy for you. Now we are going to get back to the Nether and, well, see if we can find a bastion or two. Hopefully I only need to find one, because I don't really like the bastions too much. Guys, those of you on Twitch, can you just let me know how has the stream been tonight? On my side it shows really good connection and everything. Or on OBS it shows a good connection, but Twitch does show unstable. So I don't know. Misfit say it's been perfect. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now, we're probably going to need to use the map to find so that is there's a bastion. I don't think I don't have waypoints. This is also a bastion right here. Posture check, yes. Well, okay, thank you, Lucas. It is easier if you're on Twitch. Then everybody is just chatting in the same chat window. I don't need to try keeping up with both chats. So I do appreciate the effort. Thank you, Lucas. And thank you, Resides, for the posture check. I was kinda slouching. Not too much. But I'm sitting up right now. So let's go and see. This does look like a bastion over here. And doesn't look too difficult to get there. We just go east and then south a little bit. Should be able to get there. I didn't check now. How far is it? Like 212, 110. Negative 212, 110. So let's just do this. Now this is the scary part. I think let's just get the bow. I'm hearing these. Crazy ghosts in the background. Light work, you say? We'll see about that. We'll see about that. I am not entirely comfortable running around in the Nether. Most hated place there could ever be. I'm hearing a ghost, but I'm not seeing a ghost. That scares me. I think, maybe go down here. Is that a bastion or a... It looks like that might be it. I need to be careful. Definitely don't need to fall through any unnecessary holes. Well, now I made them mad. Guys, this isn't fun anymore. Well, it's fun, it's just not funny. How do I get down from here now? Guess I could just like... do a feather falling. Then we've got these nasty pigs in this bloody biome. We need to get over there. All right, everyone. If I do get a little bit quiet, please bear in mind. I'm scared of what I'm about to do, and I'm scared of where I am, and I'm trying to be careful. Having a boat in the nether for long falls without damage is a good thing. Yes, I do agree with you on that. But I didn't think of bringing a boat. Geez, this is going to... This might not turn out. Is this even the right place to find a template? I don't even know if this is, if I'm going to find a template here. This just feels wrong. My goodness. No. Oops. I think it's the wrong bastion. In the center there should be a small lava pool and the middle chest and gold. Yes, that is what I am thinking as well. So we're probably going to have to go looking for a different one. Because this one doesn't feel like the right one. I think in a previous world I did dismantle one of these completely and there wasn't anything worthwhile. I think it's the wrong bastion. I really don't feel like fighting this village trade texture. I'm going back to bed. See you all later. Alright, Batty Bird, have a nice rest. And always remember, you should look after yourself. And rest when you feel you need to rest. I think these sort of projects you keep yourself busy with, they can always wait until tomorrow. Alright, listen, I really don't know what I'm looking for. I know I'm looking for a bastion. Does this look like the one I should be going to? Thank you, Barry. We will. We definitely will. Hmm. But as long as you guys leave me alone, I guess you can stay. Please, I wonder. You see, the thing is that I now already don't know how to get back home if I wanted to. But anyway, let's quickly just see. Um, my portal's about here. Could we try and get there in an easier way? Okay, let's see. Let's see. We go back towards the portal. I've got an idea. I've got a plan. Right, and this plan involves maybe a little bit of a cheat. But let's see about that. Let's see. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't be like that. Come on. Thank you. Stupid ghost. Flippin' hell. There's my portal, right? Let's just get back to the portal first. Oh, should have known that's going to happen. I'm so lost. There's the portal. All right. So right here behind the portal somewhere. Behind? Where would ah, here it is. So right here I've got a little um little hallway or a road or whatever you want to call it that goes to the, almost like right to the top of the nether, um, right underneath the nether roof. So I'm thinking from here we could just stay safe and dig our way around. Now I think now I won't be able to see. I'm sure it was around here somewhere. Yes, so I need to figure out what was the location of that bastion that I wanted to go check out. And then we can at least find a safe way to get there. I just need to get out from underneath the roof. I wonder... It wasn't... This is the one that we were at just now, and we determined that's not the right one. Or would it be this one then? 507351. So I'm just going to dig there. Negative 507 and 351. I'm thinking that's going to be the safest way to get there. So yes, I'm just going to dig and dig and dig until we get to those coordinates. Shouldn't take too long with this pickaxe. Just need to be careful not to fall into any holes, because that could be disastrous, especially if I fall through a hole into lava. Definitely not going to be fun. Now for the most part, we should be safe up here. And everyone, you can say whatever you want to say about this method. I am still scared of the nether and I'm not going to risk it. But I am thinking we'll go check out that bastion, right? And if that bastion doesn't have the template, maybe we should go to the end first, get the dragon, get our wings. And I think if we've got our wings, will just be a lot easier to navigate the nether. Now, ideally, I would want I do want my netherite kit before I go to the end. But if this bastion doesn't have what I need, then I'll go to the end first. But let's be positive. Let's imagine that we will find what we need. And we're going to get our netherite gear. This is probably not the most exciting way to get there. But listen, I'm trying to not die here, so we're gonna do what we have to do. Gonna do what we need to do to get there safely. Said it's about 350. Okay, 47. Okay, and then it's negative 507. Very weird. I was eating. What do I do? No, Misfit. Betty just said we must be, we must look after ourselves as well. Because Betty said he's gonna go to bed. And I told him to look after himself, and he said we must do the same. That's all it is. Now you see, Misfit, we are doing the nether the safe way. Might be the boring way, but it's definitely the safe way. We're just running up against the nether roof and trying to find that. Oh, even the safe way has its dangers. Let's see, this should be safe to bridge over. Please, we still got so far to go. Another 500 blocks almost. I'm just over 500 blocks. That is if I've got the coordinates right on top of this. Well, at least even if I don't find the upgrade template, I think we've made I've at least made good progress in finding all the ancient debris I need. We're still going to see. So Misfit, I don't know whether you heard it, but I said if we don't find the template in this bastion we're going to right now, then I might do the Ender Dragon and get my wings before I come back for the template. It might be easier to navigate the Nether using the wings. But we'll see, we'll see. We are positive that we are going to find the template. Just 400 more blocks to go. And try not to fall to my death while I'm at it. Geez, and if I can get this basalt and blackstone, so much slower to dig through that. But if we find the template, the reward will be so sweet. Absolutely sweet. And guys, as I said, if I do find the template, it will be my very first time in survival. Yes, well, Misfit, I'm keeping an eye on the top right of the screen on the coordinates. So I did check the map where the bastion is, so I'm just following the coordinates. As long as those guys aren't mad at me, should be able to just bridge over. So you see, Misfit, the thing is, you rely much more on your map to sort of guide you where you need to go. And I've always just been used to using the coordinates. So that's just the easier way for me. That's why you will see I hardly, even though I've got the map installed, I don't have the mini-map installed. Because I simply just don't use the mini-map that much. I rather rely on the coordinates once I can see on the map where I need to go, I prefer using the coordinates to get there. Alright, so it looks like we are just about halfway there now. Then obviously we'll need to find a way down. Oh, got a war grenade. Please. I need the map. I can't do directions in real life or in game. Listen, Misfit, in real life I'm also very bad at directions. I can't go anywhere without Google Maps or GPS or something of the kind. I'm horrible at directions. Well, as long as we don't have anything that's going to try and shoot us down from here, we should be alright. Okay, now we've only got 200 blocks to go, so we are getting there. Slowly but surely. Oh my word, I almost if I wasn't keeping shift in, if I wasn't crouching, that would have been the end of me. Because if I were to unalive myself right now and lose all my things, that would have been really upsetting. I'm telling you. That wouldn't have been fun. Okay, 100 more blocks to go. We're going to get there. Might not be the fastest way. Definitely the safest way, in my humble opinion. I don't know, does anybody like the Nether? So I can't imagine that. $50 to go. Almost there. Then obviously we hope I went in the right direction as well. Alright, I think this should be it. Now we just need to safely get down. Okay. Nothing this way. Let's just have a little see. We should be close. Now I can't see anything. So I'm probably still too high up. Need to go. Let's see. So we've come down here, so we need to go. Back that way. I can hear something. All right, Lucas, thank you for hanging out. I'll see you next time. Look, I've been, how long has this been? 4 hours, just over 4 hours now. But I do want to see if I can find this bastion before I go. But thank you for hanging out. I'll definitely catch you again next time. I do appreciate it. I know I've not done the most interesting things tonight. But here we are. All right, let's just see. So 502,349, that is round about where we need to be. In fact, we are probably right above. Let's see. I have no idea. I don't understand the map. Let's go down to 74. We must still go down, let's say maybe another 20 blocks or so. Oh, you can stay away. Thinking maybe we should just dig back down in that direction. Oh, perfect. So this would be where we want to be. Thanks, Misfit. I think I've got this. We'll see. We'll see. I just want to light this up so that I kind of have a path to follow. Should I need to get out of here? Let's see. Oh, there's a chest. There is probably scary stuff down here. Oh, there's one of them. Ow! Jeez, really? Yeah, well, I can just pick you guys off one by one by one. Those are the dangerous ones. See if we can reach the chests from here. Definitely don't have what I want. But I didn't expect it to be in this chest. Oh my word, this is nerve-wracking. I'm not used to this. I'm a builder. I'm not a fighter. I'm not an adventurer. I'm a builder. This is horrible to me. Can I just do this to remember we've been here? Yes, Misfit, you know what? It is definitely my nightmare as well. And the worst part is I'm not even sure we're gonna find what we're looking for in here. That's the worst part of it. But alright, let's see if we go. I'm gonna need to go this way. I'm thinking as long as I can just stay up here, I should be safe. Right, nothing going on in this direction. There's more chests. I mean, if we do it like this, it's pretty safe. I wouldn't say perfectly safe, but it's kind of safe, I think. Right. Bone blocks. Definitely take those. We can definitely take those. This. Want to take the bone blocks. That's just a normal shovel. That's not. But if I'm being perfectly honest, I don't think this is the right place either. So much work for gear upgrade. Yes, Misfit. Exactly. So much work. But once you've got it, you've got it. So once you've got the upgrade template, you can just duplicate it with diamonds. And then you will always have it. I mean, going back to the nether to find more ancient debris, that's one thing. Finding a netherite template, having to deal with these guys, that's something totally different. I think wait a moment. Oh, there's more bad guys. And that's one of the worst ones. Those are the ones that hurts. That one. That's a dangerous drop. Don't want to fall in there. Wait, let's use the tools that we've got available to us. So I don't think this is going to be the one. Because it needs to have that little center island thing with the gold and the... Alright, there's a chest over there. So we can maybe just dig through this place. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Oh, come on, I didn't do anything to you. Free leather, yes. Well, free leather. Free leather isn't going to do anything to relieve the stress I am feeling right at this moment. Definitely not. All right. You know what? Misfit, everyone. I'm gonna see if I can make my way back to somewhere that I feel is safe. Because I'm just having a look at the time. It's 1:15 on Sunday morning. I need to get to bed. And however thrilling this is, I can barely keep my eyes open. So I'm going to see if I can at least get back to the overworld, and then we'll take this on again next time. I'm going to do a little bit of research and see if this is the correct bastion, and if it's not, we'll have to find the right one. So yes, let's go back to the overworld. It shouldn't be too difficult because we have our little pathway now. And then I'm calling it for the night or the morning because I didn't, Misfit, I really didn't see the time. And geez, my heart. I'm not built for this. At the moment, I'm considering maybe I should just like be happy with the diamond gear. Screw the rest. But I know, Misfit, if I never do this, I can't expect you to do it. So once I get my netherite gear, I would expect to see you do it sometime. All right? Just don't agree with anything I'm saying, because we know how that turns out. I think this is a little bit more dangerous than playing a whole stream without shaders. No, but we'll definitely... I think we've come this far, so we have to push through with it. Can't stop now. The thing is, like I said, I think it Well, navigating the nether will be easier and faster if you've got your wings first. But it's still well, it's a scary place. It's a very, very, very scary place. And I don't like it. I absolutely do not like it. But I guess if you want to progress in the game, it's part of it. You have to visit. You have to do a few things. But geez, my heart can't take it. Now we will just need to remember. Hopefully that will remind me. Well, is it though? No, not, well, depends. If you want netherite, then yes, you will have to do this. If you're happy with diamond, well, then you don't need to do it. As easy as that. It just depends on your choice, whether you want it or not. Hello, horsey. Yes, thank you for waiting. Let's go back home. And now we've got this. Misfit, do you hear what I hear? So I'm just going to be running away from them. So I don't want to deal with them. Well, you just stay there. We'll go to a safe bed and just have a sleep. And yes, Misfit, run! Run! All right, let's call it here. Thanks, Misfit, for joining me. Anybody still in the chat just lurking, thank you so much for being here. 4 hours and 42 minutes. That's a new record for me. Thank you, Misfits. I really, well, I have to say I did enjoy it. Even though my heart is still a little bit, my heartbeat is still a bit faster than it should be. But I did enjoy it. And thank you for joining me. Thank you for going on the journey with me. I will definitely catch you guys again next time. So goodbye, good evening, cheers. I'll see you again soon. I don't know, is there anybody on that we can raid maybe? Let's just see if there's anybody. I don't think there's anybody on. Well, Dave is online. We can maybe just pop in there for a minute or two, say hi, and yeah, what he's up to.